Welcome back to Project Zomboid multiplayer build 42.13.2 on Drunk on Life server, and tonight it's going to get right into the heavy action because our compound got compromised during my off-stream prep with a helicopter event, and the Horde knocked down the gates and are in the compound, and we're locked in our house right now. We have to get out and clean the compound out and rebuild our gates before we can do anything else. It's going to be hairy going for a little bit, but see how we handle it. Hey, Mom. Alright, I think we should probably leave the back door. Yeah, see, one of them even got into the house. Jerk right there. As I left my garage door open. Oh. Wonder how many are still hanging out around the compound. I think, oh, you're not dead. What I'll do is just, try and draw any in that are on the property. And apparently next door, my car is out on the street. And yeah, I got probably about 400 kills just trying to clean the compound up and get back into it. Good thing we have the welding materials to rebuild. Probably should have grabbed a fresh axe. Switch to the hatchet. Oh yeah, I'm still... As I ran inside, I forgot to sit down. So, we're also tired, that's why we're not doing a lot of damage. And get these... Here, we'll sit down. They're coming. Run over here. And our axe isn't that bad. But we are at high exertion. But yeah, that was probably 150 plus piled up on my gate fencing. As I arrived back, I was just next door at the gated community collecting sand. And tried to get them away, but couldn't do it. I ended up breaking in the first gate, and then I jumped the fence and got into the house to at least get a little bit of respite and grab new weapons. And, well, they then broke down the second gate. They scared my cows and chickens, which wasn't cool. Yeah, look at them. Stop beating on my stuff. I'm already tired. I didn't sit down for long enough. High exertion again already. I hit him. Stay away from my back door there, lady. Oh, yeah. Hello, all you beautiful people. Hello there, Mr. Gatsby. I said, don't knock on my door. I'm not home. Yeah. They really did breach the compound pretty heavy with that helicopter event that caught me off guard. I wasn't wearing my headset until I was done. I was like done getting the sand and I was getting in my vehicle. I was like, maybe I should put the headset on for a little bit. And I heard the helicopter going. I was like, oh crap, how long has that been going? And I was like right at the end of the event, so it was watching me for quite a while. And that horde made it to the compound. Oh. That clothing shot. Can't get hit anymore. Stop breaking my stuff. It's not polite. Gotta defend the home turf. Dang Skippy, we gotta defend it. I had to go and get sand so I can make a crucible large enough to cast the anvil. Give it a little longer. I think they broke some of my crates over there. That looks like one row of crates they broke. He broke my back door open. Those bastards. Now I gotta build a new door. Maybe I'll do a metal door. Now they're in my house. Fun fact, if you have a key to it, yes, that is a neat little fun fact. I tried telling Snow Beetle that the other day and it sounded like he didn't quite believe it. They break my garage door down too? Ooh. Yep, but yeah, so if you find a key for a door, then you disassemble that door, get the doorknob, then you can use that key. Okay. This is exciting, yeah. Like how they come through the hedges like Homer Simpson. Park a car in front of the gate to stop the flow. Well, I need to kill them all. I'll just let them keep coming. They broke the gates down. Just kill them all.
Hey.
We broke the neighbor's garage down too. Level 8 axe. Looks like quite the group coming in now. Back here. Take out these guys, sit down. So going into the backyard. Okay. Poultry shipment. No, just gonna keep on letting them come in. It's a good kill zone. Day and Naihan, you have sown the seeds of your own reckoning. the day is nigh. Day man. Ah, master of the nightmare. Ah. Backyard.
Hey.
Oh, game pauses aren't fun. Looking back here. Fairly well, okay. hate when the pigs sleep on their side, they look dead. Yeah, I know, I was worried the first time I saw them laying there like that in my backyard. I was like, no! Hello, Mr. Craven. That's next, John. I can't really see chat that closely at the moment, but if Cap and Nick stream tonight, you'll have 5. Oh my lord. I wanted to read a book and grab some water. I just need to stop. Okay, last one. Maybe another axe. But also... down all my doors. You got your electric turned back on. Wonderful. It's always a nice feeling. Already got you, Kandanchi, and Zomboid server going. Oh. Yeah? Oh, this has been quite the battle. And the road is looking the same too. They were everywhere. Let me grab another axe if I can. Fire axe. Fetch the back. Fetch the back. Okay. Jerks, let's go.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Get out of my farmyard. You're upsetting my sheep. Don't worry, sheep, I got ya. I won't let the bad men harm you. In the backyard again. But their numbers are getting less and less. I am getting there. Okay. Oh, we check to see if they did any damage here. Could have jumped into windows. Hey Mike, 6.5 hours last night. Feed one zombie and look what happens, a million more show up looking for handouts. Yeah, I don't. Pathetic. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna say right around 600 have shown up so far. Oh, yeah, I left that open, so they only broke that because the gate was open. Okay. That's not as bad. I have to replace that piece of fencing. I only have to weld up that one piece right away. Then another little gate. What is your deletion time on? I think it's like probably 48 or 72 in-game hours, I'm gonna guess. So some of these had some good stuff on them I wanted to grab, but will I find that stuff? Probably not. Hunting knife. One of my firefighter axes. First one that broke. That was a butter knife. Yeah, bread knife. Yeah, another bread knife. I think these would have been despawning first because I killed these before I made it in the compound, started destroying the ones in the compound that are already turned to skellies. Field hockey stick. Big table leg. Mason trowel, paring knife. Hatchet. Be careful, lots of zombies there. Yes, there are. It is. Would have been nice if Claymore was here when this happened. Then I would have had a extra helping hand to help take care of this. But that's okay. Probably. Yep, there's the machete. Bread knives, butter knives. Butcher knife, no. I think there might be another good one that was dropped in the pile here. An iron pipe. Knife. Yep, there's another machete. Oh, come on. That is a pretty stressful little event. Caught by the helicopter, pants down. And up over there too. Okay. That one. Now time to clean up the lawn. Yeah, it'll clean itself up. I think he might have had a hunting knife in his leg too. Yep, he did. Okay. Wrap hinges. Who's going to want that other mansion with that mess and smell? No, I'm just gonna say, not my problem. Okay, let's see. Here. Need welding rods, welding torches, and I should have enough iron pipes. Let's just make sure. Building big metal pole fence. Yep, I got enough material for it. I don't think you need the welding mask for this, otherwise I'd have to go back and grab it. Plus this way everybody can see how macho you are. Damn, Skippy. Me so macho. Come on. There you go. I need more iron pipe and a little more scrap metal to be able to build down here. Oops. I'm kind of glad I had that double gate set up, because it could have been worse. Be able to minimize some of the flow. My iron pipes, that's over here. Bar iron pipe, there we go. Some scrap metal. Another couple boxes up. Scrap metal. That much probably. May have to come back for a little more scrap metal, we'll see. There's some more on the ground here. Okay, let's build our gate back up. Big metal fence gate. And double tall metal pole gate. There we are. Back in business. Okay. Didn't take. Try it again. Okay. Escape out of it. Build it again. One silly thing. Multiplayer. There, now it's there. But third time's the charm. Yep. One nice thing though is a lot of Zeds for quite the area. You know, they all migrated to the helicopter. I got to take them all out at once, so the area is a little bit more cleared out for a little while. doing numbers on the suspension. I think I'll just this stuff right here. And take care of you. Shut my gate. I need a bulldozer. Yeah. So that would really stink. Need a backhoe as well to dig a giant hole to dump them all into. But I grabbed, that's in the trunk here, 11 bags of sand. I didn't need all of them, but now I can make more chum. That's one thing but my all three freezers are completely full right now. I put out 2 traps and the catfish, oh my lord. Yeah, only you can't get bones off of these guys. And I have so many bones. Drop a sack of sand or you here. Take 3. Pouring out a lot of water if I did that. Oh, they broke my butter churner. Those jerks. Oh, and CJ, I got the coolest item in the world up at the top of the screen here. I got a pink hobby horse. Did Mom seriously suggest crafting with human bone? Yes, she did. Well, they broke those 2 crates. They broke 2 crates there. Like they didn't break any of this. Nope, they didn't break anything over here. That's good. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build an amphora. That's just clay. I need to get more clay. How much is an amphora? How many pieces? Build. Pottery. Not pottery. Oh yeah, I'm under crafting. That's why. Building. Pottery. Amphora, 10 pieces of clay. And a mason's trowel, okay? I have to go and get more clay somewhere. More clay, more clay, more clay. Clay more. It's like, it's rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season. I say duck season, and I say fire. Where should I put it? I think I'll put it right here. Yeah. Build for okay, let's transfer all these milk so I can milk my cows and sheep. Yeah, I'm mixing sheep milk with this cow's milk. It's gonna be fine. Makes it a little creamier. Goat milk is thick, so I figure sheep milk is similar. I have 6 empty buckets. Are you doing okay? Just check your info. Okay. Well, that looks good. Pet are Peggy, which I gotta name these. So, boar. Animal info. Name. Napoleon. Oh, maybe without caps. Okay. This cute little you. We will name this one Vicky. That's how. Vicky Fiver. Oh, Mom changed her name. Vicky Fiver. Guess we'll spell it the way it's spelled in there. Hello, you. Because it's a U, get it? Let's see. Miss Vortex. The bowl. The one that talks a lot of bullshit. We'll name it J. How's the hutch doing? One of my chickens passed away. That one just never moves. He's like stuck right there. Okay, my cow. Get the milk in it first. Thanks, you think? Yeah. I swear I'm not gonna eat them anytime soon. Because you're so good at chewing the fat. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah. What should our milking cow be named? And with it being a milking cow, maybe milk toast. Filling up the second bucket. Your udders are full today. Yes. That, I would call it Baron von Underbite. Look at that underbite. Jeez, how much milk you got? 14. 1.5 sticks of butter so far. Okay. That checkpoint before Louisville? Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? What the heck? There we go. You can get some good stuff there though. Usually Alice belt, M16, bunch of ammo, military backpack. Ooh, the Rambuli Ram. Give it a pet. It's much worse now since anxiety lowers your damage output. Oh yeah, and you do get a little bit of anxiety when you have a horde that big on top of you. Name this one Craven. What you got in you today, girl? Oh, fence bangers. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of banging on the fence. Happens. At the checkpoint. Okay, what should we name this milking you? Well, Serena Mad Morgan. Various subscribers are getting animal named after them. Raven, Morgan, Napoleon, Vicky, Vortex. Oh yeah, but this one has to be named Miss Piggy. Naming what the other pig Napoleon. This one will be Miss Piggy. And she actually prefers the frog. And Rhode Island Hen will be Miss Prissy from Looney Tunes. Yeah, never mind about Louisville tonight. Yeah, Louisville is like more endgame content. So much to do before you go to that hellhole. Okay. Dump off our empty buckets. Cheap bucket, yeah. That one's not full, so there. I want to fort up in a high rise so bad. Yeah. There's a mod where you can spawn in the high rises. It's quite dangerous. Come on, close the gate. There you go. Okay. My axe got to 8 with that adventure, and Nimble got to 4. Broke down my garage door. Jerks. These doors I'll have to put weld up new doors. Amphora. Fill. Not fill. Add liquid from cow's milk. Set that bucket there for the moment. Silly question, where do I see my frames per second? Honestly, that amount of zombies, it didn't even lag one bit. There's what I do, I believe it's a Steam overlay. You can set up frames per second, like I see it in the very top left corner right here, but it doesn't show for you because I don't record the Steam overlay. But right now, sitting right here, I'm 45, 47, 50, 51, 41, 50 frames per second. Not doing that great right now. But I do have a lot of items right here. You can see there's a lot of items on the ground there. Plus, under here, I think I gotta get rid of this stuff too still. Oh, I got rid of the dice, so that's good. And all the bodies outside that are messing with it. All of that hit the ground. Gotta rebuild. But yeah. Then I put down a couple fishing traps, and oh lord, the catfish that I got from that. Let's see, this freezer here. I have 29 fillets, and oh, they are major hungers on a lot of them. That's 84 hunger on that one fillet. Oh, I caught big catfish. Small, medium, and large. Blue and like 3 different types of catfish I think I caught. Yeah, and I'll check these traps again, see what comes out of them. Right now I don't have anything. Now I didn't put any more bait in after I pulled them out. So now they probably, yeah, see, add bait. We'll just check the trap. Mussels, tadpole. Check this one. Frog, seaweed, crayfish. So it gave me a bunch of bait to use. Before you just get stuff like bait, fish, snails, mussels, nothing with calories. Yeah, so that's what you get with just having the trap in there with no bait. But once you add, you know, the chum with like insects or chopped up frog legs or whatever, then you start getting the catfish. Kill Natka killed gray male rat. That poor rat. Oh, that stuff is normal. Well, but yeah, I haven't. He bit me. Yeah, so I had 29 in there. I have 3 in this one, and this one I have another 9, and then I ate a bunch too. Which, speaking of which, where's my 84 and dropping? Okay, I will eat low calorie. I guess I'll pull. See, a poor cut. He has the worst. Pull out those chops. And stick my chum stuff in here. I don't need to make chum for a while. I'm pretty full on food. Stick the seaweed in there too. Why? So next, we need to go somewhere to get more clay. Got the sand, but we're lacking the clay now. 2 sacks. I should probably make some more sacks. That's burlap I need to make sacks, I believe. So I need to get either hemp or shrink up dog bane. So foraging will be necessary. Yeah, that is a crazy long craft window. Blue tiger, poor guy. Look at him all at my gate. Guess I know where I'm going. You guys need to cut it out. Off the gate. Well, I gotta sit down. Yeah, I'll build it again. Or I could get a spear. But yeah, I know I am whacking the gate as well. But you know, every time I build it, I get a little more welding experience. Here they come, they already broke it down. Broke down a piece of it. Oh. It's fine. Fine, Jay, for you. Don't like the amount of frame drops. Might have to try and restart. Pilot. I think I will do a quick little restart of the game. So, one moment. Going black. Right back up. Game play. It's coming back up now. Playing with my puppy dog, and yeah, he wanted to play with his ball, and sometimes I play tug of war with him, you know, trying to get the ball out of his mouth, and he pulls and we pull each other back and forth. Well, he went to reposition his mouth and he bit right in the web of my between my thumb and index finger and drew blood. And it's on my mouse hand. Things a little bit. No, it was truly done on purpose, so I punched him. No, of course it was an accident. He just wanted to play with his ball. I'm no Hassan Piker. I'm nice to my puppy dog. The memes they did about that were quite entertaining. But if I miss his grandma playtime, yep, there it is, Jay, you know. It's not a shock collar. Okay, it's a shock collar, but I clipped the shocky parts off of it. Lying sack of dog doo-doo. Can you still get all those propane tanks? Yes, you can. There's some dog bane. Yep, that's still Until they patch it. They haven't patched that one, I guess, for a very long time. Like multiple patches and it's still there, so it's not one of their high priority fixes apparently. Which, yeah, I think their high priority would be getting the server a little more stable. Oh, but all the animals it has to keep track of, plus, you know, all the different loot that's been spawned in the game and all the Zeds stuff from every chunk. It's a lot for it to have to try and keep track of. So I'm sure some of that is just because of memory issues. Pocket knife. Get a pork chop. 2. All 3. A whistle. Daikin. Funny, they made balsamic vinegar. What do you know? Funny, they made step vans a loot only vehicle. No one would ever drive those preferably. I drive them all the time. Some effort for stability. Yeah. I like those box fans. But every other van is better. Maybe. But it's a nice big boxy monstrosity. What you mean is they completely nerfed the step vans. Yeah, they don't hold probably as much loot as they used to. They're probably not as powerful, big enough the oversized engine like they used to have. I'm sure they made a handful of changes. Not only other vehicles have same storage, but others have more horsepower as well, yeah. Those long vans with the extra side doors are terrible. Their engines might be the weakest. Yeah, they are tough to get moving. Regular vans are more powerful and more movable. You're saying step vans went from top tier to bottom tier novelty? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think those step vans should have a way more capacity. Multi-tool? That's a nice find. Come on, pick it up. Blue Tiger has died again. Blue Tiger is not having a good day. Lettuce. I'm gonna do more cooking soon. It's nice to have some vegetables to go with the dishes. I'm really just looking for dog bane so I can make a bunch of burlap. What's the van at the elementary school with all the guns and ammo in the parking lot? Well, even though it sounds like it's a Columbine, no, that's usually like what they call like a survivor van, and it's just a very rare find. They're not always at elementary schools that are found just randomly all over the map. But they're more of like a story event specialty. Lil Timmy was packing some heat. Apparently Jay even knew the kid's name. His name was Timmy. Timmy! Well, few of you. Oh, you too. Any more? Hunting knife. Origin. Should have been taking my pickaxe or club hammer with me. He'll raid this house even if it kills me multiple times. Blue Tiger really wants whatever's in that house. Oh, another low group. Jesus. I'm not having luck on finding that dog bane. Sometimes you just find it everywhere. SB is in. I mean, snow beetles. Yeah, he's been really going ham on those horses. Those horses are cool. Han sounds jealous of those horses. Hey, I get to play with them on February 7th. You can't neglect the tower. Yeah, you guys have done what, 13 plus floors now, and most of it I think has been you guys, really. But that is still a cool group project. Haven't done much past the glass windows on the first floor. Yeah? So good amount of glass making. Good thing glass panes are like level 0, aren't they? Level 0 glass works. Well, basically anybody could make it as long as the materials and equipment is there to make it. Oof, 3000 weight loot from the ground over there. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of trash to say, from tree branches, twigs, broken sticks, you name it. Not Dogbane. You're not Dogbane. Server didn't decomposition. Yeah, it took one of my bodies like over a week before they despawned it. Another one coming? Yeah, there you are. Two. I was just thinking of something crazy. Does the railroad go right into Louisville? Yes and no. You will be blocked by the military fencing. Now there is a hole in the fence. Just kind of near the train tracks. Just on the north side of the fencing. Grab another hiking backpack. I have welders and torches. Okay, then you can cut holes in the fence however you want. Yeah. Yeah, if you watched my earlier episode, probably 2, maybe it was 2 or 3, I broke into Louisville by breaking down the fences like that at the south checkpoint, with the welder and stuff. Gonna check to see what SB is up to. Catch you later, fellas. Alright, take it easy there, Natka. Dogbane. Do need more for napping purposes. I said I should have brought a club hammer so I could, like, right there, that's a flint node. I don't have the ability to break it because I don't have my club hammer on me. Or pickaxe. Oh, kiwis on. Like a hiking trail here. Nice. Follow this hiking trail for a little while. Be nice to find some clay too. Clay and dogbane. I'm getting thirsty. I have to back to the house sooner than later for that. It's also helping get my nimble up a little bit more. Some acorns to cook. A good day for decent in curing hunger. Blue tiger got it again. Violet, nope. More mushrooms, termite. Dead squirrel. Bunch of bugs. Lavender. No. On adventures to the house northeast of the tower, you will meet 3 of my zombies. Vice grips. I can read Forging 5. The wedding veil. Wow. Gotta take the wedding veil. Another Daikin. Now the wedding veil. And my military backpack. That's not a wedding veil, that's a Walmart bag. Well, you know, when you're having a Dollar General wedding, you're gonna high class it up and wear a Walmart bag. That's why I like going to Dollar General over Walmart. I don't have to dress up when I go to Dollar General like I do when I go to Walmart. Yeah, on a death mission, 742 zombies killed, started, now over 1200. Yeah, that's a pretty good run. I know, what am I at now? 1729, so I've killed around 700 today as well. Hey, Cassius. Ooh, a dead rat. Berries. Starting to get late, better start heading back towards the mansion. Need to be able to make a few more sacks so when I go out clay hunting I can bring back enough clay. Oh, pick up an egg. Those eggs, if you set them down on the ground next to your hutch, they should hatch. Some wild. But just watch, you ended up picking up snake eggs and you didn't know it. Zeppelin. Frying pan. You look silly with that Walmart bag on your head. Doesn't he? Excuse me. There's some more dog bane. Still don't have enough. Ooh, some cabbage. Oh yeah, here I'm gonna just find a lot of poop. Which means I need to get out the shovel. And broccoli. Oh, wild spinach. Getting paid tomorrow? Very nice. How many hours do I have on Project Zomboid? Oh geez, let's see here now. This would be... Oh, yeah, I gotta first get some water and I'll check. See here, it shows Steam. For build 42, shows playtime 714 hours currently. In build 42, and I did like 100 hours, maybe somewhere between 1 and 200 in build 41, but that was a long time ago. Yup, I play it through Steam. And my sleeping squirrel. Sleeping rat. Somewhere else then. Maybe with the bears there, yeah, that'll work. Not allowed to eat them, I'll at least display them. fresh stuff. For now. I wish we can like spray paint or mark our vehicles. Yeah, I believe in mods. There's some mods that kind of allow stuff like that. There. Oh yeah, these are probably all cooked now. Yeah. Oh no. Eggs are burnt. Oh well. I'll eat them right away then. Eat it. Okay, eat the burnt spinach. You can always read a book. And Claymore, I gave him a list of books and he went to check. He does have some of them. So I'll have to make a trip up to his place to get them. I also asked him for a magazine I didn't have. And M16 magazines, if he has any extras of those for sale, as well as a leather-bound Bible. Then I talked to Apache also last night, and between him and Eric, they didn't quite know whose the Uncle Sam's stovepipe hat was, but they said it's mine. All I have to do is go up there and grab it. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Okay, done eating. Frying pan in with those. I'll change out his bridesmaid thing here in a little bit, but just enjoying it while he has it. Yeah, I was using all my burlap for making the teddy bears, but I'm done working on tailoring until I get the Tailoring 5 book, because I'm up to 8 tailoring. Which reminds me, I have to read the foraging book, and then I can pack those away. Cooking's up there, welding is getting up there. Busted through carving this morning. I haven't actually done any. Except for, and that reminds me, I need to switch out my boots. They got a hole in them. I figured I'd just wait until level 10 and then I'd put all the patches on. So I'm playing dangerously. But once I'm level 10, I also need to grab a lot more leather, but I'll probably make a few sets of long johns and a few long sleeve t-shirts, a few denim shirts, you know, tank tops, like just try to have like 4 or 5 sets of clothing. I have to put that wedding veil up. It's a good find. Wedding veil, base. Like a ghost. How much more burlap do I got? This is there, so that's 7. Needle. Some thread. Might need one more. Craft. So sack. Whoa, you just had a weird moment? Were you driving across a bridge and then all of a sudden all the cars on the bridge spawned in and you crashed and put your trailer up into the air with a U in it? You thought you lost your welder's helmet? Well, it was on my head the whole time. Ha! Yep. Reminds me of, there was this Saturday Night Live skit about, I don't know, close to 10 years ago. That was a play on Alexa. It was Alexa for old people. And one of them, Alexa, they'd be like, Alexis, where are my glasses? They're on your head. Where is my phone? It is in your right hand. What? It's in your right hand. I don't know about that. Yep. Me and my wife do lines from that skit all the time. That was right around the time Kmart came out with the internet commercial of shipping your pants. What, Dad? You mean I can ship my pants? Yes, son. You can ship your pants for free. I just shipped my bed. I just shipped my nightie. Shipping is free at Kmart. I got 9 sacks. Now, where is a good place to find clay around here? I'm thinking down towards the airport, maybe. Because there is kind of a lake right in front of it. Walk around that. Take the shovel with me. Otherwise, I go all the way to the river and walk the river. Or I try and find a pottery shop. Classroom pottery, where is that located? Oh, there is a pottery classroom at the LSU campus. I think forging it around the map might be a little easier. Let's grab a shovel in one of these. That'd be a tool weapon, wouldn't it? Oh. Not there. Well, I'm not from Alabama, but that's where I live now. They call him the Alabama Slammer. You've been to Alabama before? Yeah. I used to travel down here for work to, to Montgomery for work. I had to go and audit the manufacturing test facilities at Hager Hinge in Montgomery. $97, oh my lord. I'm gonna go and steal a bunch of water. What part of Alabama did you go and visit? Whatever happened to those lab monkeys that got out of that flip van transporting them? I'm gonna assume that once they found them, they were called. Okay, got all the water out of that one. The water out of this. Must have. Still water in the toilet. Delicious toilet water. stairs, get the water up there. Master bath. And they have a double sink. Is that in Alabama? No. I thought that was like South Carolina, Georgia. Like they were by that island that they do all the lab testing at. That tub holds 100 liters, so it should fill up a lot of these bottles. Just takes time. No. But no, the toothbrush was invented in Alabama. It's pretty obvious to the most casual of observers, because if it was invented anywhere else, it would have been named the teeth brush. And $100 encumbrance. 150 some encumbrance by the time he's done. $6 a.m. That's probably plenty. A lot more later. 6 a.m. I want to get on the road. Wrong boxes. Oh. Well, I didn't want to take all of them in there. I'll grab some back. Plenty. Empties go in under the sink. Or backpack. Shovel and sack. Shovel and sack. Go ahead and make yourself a hard chocolate milk to take off the edge. A hard chocolate milk. One is it? Got wine, vermouth. Ah, brandy. There we go. We'll have it in a bowl because we are high class. Milk, we'll do $2.50. Why not? We'll do all of that, and then the rest will be brandy. Oh my god, I had to pause my game. I think I'm screwed. I'm in Louisville and they are yeah? Yeah, I told you. It's a scary, dangerous place. Like I said a lot, and they are everywhere. Yep. Even Mom knows. Yep, but remember, it's the story of how you die. Has it? Paperbacks. For a second, Jay scared me. I thought it was a zombie in my backyard. Silly Jay. Belt, any leather there. You need to do some perimeter clearing, take out every Z in the surrounding area. Yeah, when I get back I'll have to do that. I'm on a mission today to get sand and clay so I can make my crucible so I can begin my blacksmithing a little bit more. Oh, park the car a little too close. Kind of back it. Two large crucibles. Well, will do. Cut through the gated community. Almost missed my turn. I mean, I did miss it. Rocky road out of the driveway. Yes, it is. A little bumpy. That's why I took this car. Apparently, I can't remember which road it is to get out. Must be this one. Yeah. Yeah, definitely have some to clear out still. Oh yeah, I should have brought a club hammer. Always check to see if the club hammer is right here. These two sheds. Piece of burlap. Take a red book. Farm Pride 92, is that what I grabbed? Farm Pride 93? Okay. Oh. Oh. Hello, hello, Natka. Welcome back. How's Beetle doing? Look at all that clay. Well, I'll get my fill here. Axe, shovel. Good, he's off to work. Forgot what's updated over there. Yeah. Like that one has clay around it, you can't get that, you can get 2 pieces. Oh, now it's just 1. Or does it think I'm full? Probably not full. Are they? Oh, they are. Your sledges keep breaking. Yeah, I kind of want to grab a club hammer somewhere close by. A little cruise. Get like 8 uses, really. Does seem like they're breaking a bit early. And I found 3 steel ingots, so I guess I'll just go back home and get those ready to go back out. This is on a server, it's multiplayer. Yeah, I probably could. It's a PvE server. There's no PvE or PvP allowed. Really don't tolerate it. But it's, if you, are a member of Drunk on Life's Discord server, that's where the details are. Rotten cornbread. Rotten potato. And all of this stuff is rotten. Oh. Barbecue sauce. And more barbecue sauce. Yep, the server is password protected and everything. Like I said, you'd have to be a part of Drunk on Life Discord server. Drunk on Life is another YouTuber. He hasn't streamed for a while, but still has the server. Barbecue catfish for dinner. That's what it's looking like. Got a lot of catfish, but you know, I also have the pork and the chicken. Those are good barbecued, and all those cows I got. Those were. Look at that. It's that natural water source. Well, I should have brought my extra water bottle. See, I'll have to remember that. Sometimes the truck could have a club hammer. Key right there too. Nope. Ah, shalom Abba. How are you doing today? Station wagon looks like a hearse. Sleepy's in probably wouldn't have it. Maybe in their storage room. See what they got for vans here. Taxi. No gas. Spiffo van. There ain't no Spiffo van here. Okay. Up hammer. That's what I was looking for. Masonry van. As well, hot wired since a minute. Have you played the Winter is Coming challenge? I have not done that challenge yet. I think I saw Dr. Nix do that a while back. Tank of gas. See how she looks. Oh, 46 quality. And anything left in her? Doesn't look like it. Got a gas can. Okay. Why am I going here? I go back to where I came so I can knock out some of those flint nodules. Trees. Flint. Oh, that's not a flint. Yeah, that one is. Across the street there's one. Yep. some flint flakes and flint nodules to get my knapping high enough to then start doing all those flat smooth stones I have. And apparently there's a good amount of flint out here. Limestone. Flint. On the road again. I took a chance and survived. You're on the outskirts of Louisville, yep. Looks like the rich area of Louisville. Okay, so you're on the east side. Or, I mean west side of Louisville. Up along the river where all the mansions are. There's 2 flint nodes there. Lighten my weight a little bit though. You're correct. So how you made it here? Well, you mentioned earlier you asked about the train tracks going into Louisville, which they do, so I'm guessing you broke through there and then cut back up. You turned left, and otherwise if you did it completely on foot, you kind of just followed the river and went kind of around the military checkpoint. Yeah, there's some nice gated mansions right over there that are good for setting up bases. I have a loaded van with ammo and guns, but I only use 2 aluminum bats to fight. Smart thinking. shooting guns in Louisville, you're gonna draw quite the crowd. Two or three of them right across the street too. How much do I have though? 18 of each. I'll hit those nodes too. I loaded my magazines earlier today and got up to reloading almost 5. I don't have all of my magazines loaded up. Another flint nodule right there. No. I have to go and hit the gun store and grab some more ammo. I couldn't load all of my magazines. And the gun store does have a carton of 5.56 I need to pick up. I only have like I think 4 or 5 magazines for my M16 so far, so I need to find some more magazines. And that's probably good for napping. Got enough now. On my path up to the gated community, a little thick on my way out. should have probably dropped that weight on me. Oh well. Hindsight's 2020. Wonder what does that one look like? "100 engine quality." Oh my god. The only thing is the gas tank that needs any repair. Oh, and left rear suspension. Okay. Here, we got a key here by chance. Oh, flint nodule. It's not a key. I don't want to bust out your window. I mean, I can always replace it, but it's just nicer if I can have the key. Is that the one south of base? Yeah, just here's the edge of the gated community. So yeah. Turn off 3D items for easy cheat. Yeah, but then it looks ugly. One more little look before I break the window. I may come back tomorrow and look again. It's not going anywhere. That white outline can't be beat, yeah? And I'm sure it's not here. It's usually much closer to the van than where I'm already out to, so... check again later. I like the quality of it, so I'm gonna want to try and see if I can find the key. Don't you desync on me like that. Key in the glove box. Key in the glove box. How do you know? It's all locked up. Oh. And the two, yeah, I believe that is the two-door dart. And the back is open. Because you're sweating that it's on the ground. Okay. Well, a lot of times I can find the cars they're locked. A lot of times that key will show up under foraging. Or usually within, 10 tile radius or something. Shouldn't you loot the zombies? Some of them. I get so many zombies, and I'm only looking for certain things right now. Like I need some extra leather, so I drop those leather jackets and pick them up. I come through again. More just trying to clear them out some. I was at the park here earlier today and getting some sand from the playground, and the helicopter event happened at the park right here, that sand. And it wreaked the havoc of my base. That cartoon level is evil. And let's see that again. Only Han would steal the sand from a children's playground. It's cartoon level evil. Kids, they shouldn't be playing anymore. They need to worry about the apocalypse now. Ba-bump, ba-bump, ba-bump. Yeah, this is my home. A lot of cars here. Oh, gotta grab the sand. Or I mean the clay, yeah. Take the entrenching tool inside too. This is my home, like Scarlet said in Garden with the Wind. Yep. And it is quite the mansion. Oh, 3-mansion complex. There's this mansion, that mansion, and this mansion. This mansion is for my farm animals. It has a little pond, and it has sheep and chicken and pigs and cows. Haven't done anything with that mansion. And this is all my storages. Oh, reminds me, I need to read book 5 of foraging. I can also pack that up now. Till I die, they can sit in packs, so I know that they're fully read and they're out of the way. Napping stones in, yeah, here. You love that movie? Yep. It was a long movie. I liked it, but it was long. I don't think it needed to be as long as it was, I'll just say that. I could have shortened it, but I also say the same thing like Armageddon. I would have cut a good hour and a half out of that movie and it would have been a lot better. I think basically you could have cut Liv Tyler out of it and all of her scenes, and that probably would have shrunk it down to about a watchable level. But you can probably say that about The Lord of the Rings too. It's just too much. And that also didn't really go with the books. Aragorn and Arwen didn't really have a love story in the books. I don't understand why they had to add it. Why Peter Jackson had to screw that one up. You have to draw the line at the Lord of the Rings. Unsub. See, I'm just a huge fan of the books. And so I enjoyed the Lord of the Rings, but I think that the love story stuff, it was like not in the books, it was added just to get, I guess, maybe girls to watch it too. I don't know. Puppy dog just kicked one of my little fans over that I have blowing at my computer, and I was like, why is cold air blowing at me? You love that movie Armageddon? Pork rind this. Hey there, Eric. He needs to eat. Average. Okay, poor cut steaks. He'll pull them out to eat. All the poor cuts. Yeah, stick the eggs in there too, get them cooked. And maybe I won't burn them this time. On. That's why I was going into the inventory. Eric, the master builder. That he is. He's done a lot on that skyscraper. Very impressive work. Eat the eggs first, because we're like Cool Hand Luke. My boy here can eat 50 eggs. I'm still losing relay. For now. There's other flint nodules. I get all them away. Oh yeah, that'll be enough to get me leveled up and napping enough. Almost level 2 anyways, I only really needed a couple more flakes. Then what is it, level 4 is when I can start using the smooth stones. I'll make some sickles, then make some saws, go right into making axe heads, stone drills, or maul heads. Maul heads I think give you even more. Floor 16 now. Oh my lord. Don't fall. Seeds. Sticking them in this fridge for now. Six bottles of BBQ. Hey, you know that famous skyscraper photo where everybody is sitting on a beam eating lunch? You all need a photo like that. Yep. Yeah, Snow Beetle mentioned that, and I believe that photo was from building the St. Louis Arch. All those guys eating lunch out on the beam. Pretty cool. Okay, need clay, I need sand. Another sack of clay just in case. Make the big one. Large clay. Said make at least 2 of them, Jay? Or should I make even all 5? Make 5 and have extras. Gotta get Han to build a metal roof. I am quite the welder. I'll be level 10 soon. Especially since I'm be repairing my gate again, and then my doors, and I think all my windows. I think I'm gonna have to go out and get steel plates and weld them all. And I got enough. I'll make all 5. There it goes. But I don't know if it's wise for me to go all the way up to what there's going to be 27 stories or something like that. I'd fall off. "17 minutes to intermission." Oh, that's why you suggested it. Oh, that's so kind, Nadka. What is the biggest building in Louisville? It's like 26 floors, I believe. Okay, and then now I need iron clay crucible. I gotta get my lighter and some coke. Plenty of coke. Try to have a lighter on the floor here. Yup. With that, I'm pottery level 2. I get to read another book. Read the pottery 2 book. Okay, now I have iron scrap sitting in here. Goes down. Thought I had the iron scrap here. Where is it? There it is. Solo potter. Build for the cap, you think it's 31, but not 100% sure. 15 minutes to 11. To intermission. And this and I'm gonna need the tongs. Sure. Okay. And I also have that crucible there. Oh, it is a large ceramic crucible. We'll need some more coke. Probably enough. And oh, went to the backpack, that's why. Can't have it in the backpack, it don't work. Finally get to starting blacksmithing. Just almost 2 months in. Alright. Have that little bit more coke. Use the brokenness of this. Need to smelt small iron. Two of them. I gotta grab my box too so I can cast the anvil. Actually, there's like 2 items in the game that you build with the anvil, so I probably should make one more. One more. think, yeah, for the advanced forge. Oops. Building. Blacksmithing, advanced forge. I also need the large bellows. Does a regular bellows work? Or you have to make the large bellows? But yeah, the advanced forge, the advanced furnace needs the bellows as well. And then, I think, yeah, the simple forge also needed the anvil. And craft the large bellows, they're easy. Okay. Back in here and grab my anvil mold. Might as well grab the rest of the coke too. Have laying here. I told my wife I was making coke and she thought I was making the drug. What am I missing? Oh, 32 uses. So I have to do more. Okay. Smelt for a while. There's a stone anvil, which is, yeah, and I made the stone anvil and built the primitive forge. That one, isn't this the, yeah, this is the primitive forge right here. Okay, so now I can craft it. Close. Open. Really, I can't? Okay. Grab more coke then. Grab it all. So I guess I can only do 6 at a time. Used. Okay. Oh, here. Tongs, large crucible, that. Max. Anvils, because I need 32 uses, I have 6. Do I have to make like 100 crucibles? Bringing a huge raid? Really, thank you so much, Mr. Slater Days Gaming. 2 large. I have 6 large, and it's not letting me craft it. Or do I have to think the recipe calls for 1.5 volume of large? Or my large ceramic crucible with 4 iron. Now on the ground. See, it's like they're just making more of them. They are being, see, iron scrap is what I'm using. And I think I'm actually like putting double the iron in right now. I don't quite get it. You have 2 full on the ground. Yeah, I got 3 full on the ground, and these are actually, oh, it shows remaining stack encumbrance, so that's weird. Need biggie fries and a biggie Coke. Iron scrap puts a negligible amount, so I may have to do it a few times to get them full. You'd think it just used more iron scrap. Okay, let's just see. Cast blacksmith anvil. Start, no. Like this. Craft. Oh, looks like it's crafting it. Let's see if it makes it. Now with a few iron bands and it's full. Okay, I got tons of iron bands too. Oh, thank you much, Mr. Craven. He did the thing! Let's get our boy to 500. Oh lord, 202. Yeah, you did bring a crowd, Mr. Slater. Thank you. And I am Solo Walker Gaming, and I'm on Drunk on Life's server. A lumberjack. Thin skin, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hard of hearing, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader, high thirst, the expert lumberjack trait, cat's eyes, dexterous, organized, a sower, gymnast, blacksmith, fast learner, athletic, and strong. And he's been just kind of grinding away at a lot of different skills. 2 minutes to 11. Yep, and we have a server reset in 2 minutes. And at that time, I have to take a 5-minute break. 5 to 10, it's for the server to reset. We have to jump out. And then we'll jump back in. So during our intermission, we usually just do some BSing and wait for the servers to come back online. Yeah, bad timing on the server restart, indeed. But, yep, 10:59, I gotta take my break, otherwise that server will mess me up. Looks like they didn't make the... So I'll go and grab some iron bands and stick them in when we get back online. Listen to my... Yup, for daggers until eventually swords, Chris Orand. Yep. And yeah, I have not done blacksmithing yet at all, so I don't know all the processes of it. But there's no time like the present to learn. Yep. But I use Is it iron? I think I used the iron pipes for building my fencing. My iron pipe gate. And take it easy, Slater. Thank you much for the redirect. And I know you all came from there, but if you were there and you missed his link and you want to subscribe to him, Nightbot should pop him up there soon. Yep, there it is. There's Slater Days Gaming Channel, so you can jump back there and give him a sub. He's a great Zomboid streamer. You spend as much time chopping trees as you do blacksmithing? Yeah. Yep, that's why the lumberjack is kinda nice. You get a little bit faster swing. Let's see, it's gonna be a couple 3 minutes before I can even attempt to log in. The scrap weighs 0.5, small sheet weighs 0.5, steel chunk 0.5, they are all convertible. Okay. It's amazing how quickly you can burn through a 3-tower crate stack of charcoal. Well, don't you break it all the way down to coke so it goes a little, you can make it stretch a little bit further? I'm clicking it way too early. Yep. It's still showing it's online, but it's not. And it's the same number of choke or charcoal. Think it'd use less coke than charcoal. Coke is basically just used to convert the... okay. Interesting. Think it... Because typically, on the real world, coke is just used for the higher smelting points. It burns longer than charcoal. Basically, you take charcoal, you burn off all the volatiles and any moisture that's in it. And make a much cleaner, much more stronger fuel. It's almost pure carbon. But the game is not the real world, so... And the wait continues. 11:04, in another minute or two. Yeah, 30 iron scraps filling it would take a long time, so grab some bigger chunks of iron once I can lock back in. So basically what you're saying is you can't smelt steel with charcoal, so that shouldn't be a thing for vanilla. Yeah, technically, yeah, it shouldn't be able to really smelt steel with charcoal. Oh, looks like we're getting in. I mean, probably can if you have enough airflow and everything. Yeah. Walk over to my metal bin. Should move them all over to where I'm blacksmithing. Okay. There's copper, aluminum, iron scrap. Don't use that. Got iron bands. Yeah, those are too encumbrant, so yeah. Much better. Size. Got iron bars the same, but I believe I used the bars in other recipes. So we'll see with that. There's another crucible in there. Yeah, there we go. Another empty crucible. If I pick these up, they're probably all, yeah, they all got a small amount in it. That's why it was like, oh, it looked like it's full. We're trying to make it, but we can't. Okay, so smelt from large iron item. More silos needed. I need more trailers. A few more. I'm just now finding out that armor schematic is different for everyone. I don't have 4 duplicates, I have 4 different schematics. Yeah. Yep. Okay, now if I put this here, is it full? No. Okay. Close, open. Max, craft. Maybe I can pour all of these crucibles together and get them fuller. I have 4 or 5 of each weapon and armor schematic. Yeah, I can show you when I go into my library. Oh, many different ones there are of the same schematic, it's like, but when you look at them, they're actually different recipes. They have some duplication in those recipes, like the crude, like a crude bat or something like that might be in 3 different recipes, but those recipes will also have different other items inside of it. Oh, look at that. All the dead bodies look like they're gone. Well, except there's people pounding at my gate. Once I'm done with this, I'll go and clear them out. Jerks. Yeah. That's just like a glitch showing that they're full, but they're not. Kind of a time-consuming process. Drop all this to the ground and take care of them, come back. You got 4K today, guys. Sitting at 4,423 kills. Very nice. Okay, it's not heavy anymore. Let's take care of this. Hey, get off my gate. Looks like they fully busted that. I can put it back together. Very nice. I haven't been playing on an IRL week, been falling asleep in my chair after work, which I've never done until this year. Hope you're getting old. That means. I'm gonna have to milk them soon. But yeah, here, oh, not that one. This one, yeah, this 8 armor schematics. So that one's tire shin armor for the bottom one. This is forearm armor, spike metal armor, bone body armor, scrap metal shoulder, scrap metal body, magazine armor, and coat of plates body armor. They're all different, but 8 different schematics under the same title. But collected a decent amount of schematics. Okay. Oh yeah, those jerks knocked down my doors. If that's the case, I'll pick up this wood charcoal too. Okay. Crucibles. Can I? Yeah, I can consolidate all, which only partially does it sometimes. Consolidate all. Wait till you retire, you don't even know what day it is. Same for explosives. Poor John, it sucks not being able to enjoy time after work. I exist in 2 different days. I forget when trash day is. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, so now I have 2 full ones. I should be able to make it now. Craft. It's doing it. my lord. Finally making an anvil. Okay, look at that big flippin' anvil. So now to build, I need to pick up advanced forge, stone blocks, mason trawl. I have to use a wooden bucket, log, large bellows. Okay, so, drop the anvil, I have to make the bellows and a wooden bucket. Here, recycle is a different day from trash day, so 4 of 7, you're lugging a can to or from the road. Oh gosh. Days with friends at the bar, I seem to remember then. Okay, we're gonna need the clay cement. Let's look up bellows. Make large bellows, 2 planks, a nail, medium crude, and 2 medium handles. Okay. So planks, 2, well, 4, I'm gonna make 2 of them. 4 nails. Now, I'll grab medium handles and crude leather. Have the crude in here. That needs processing. Large crude. Large, small. I don't know if I have medium. Can I turn large into medium? I'm gonna assume you can. A helicopter event when I was next door, getting sand at the playground at the gated community, and I didn't have my headphones on when I was doing that, and I put my headphones on. I was like, oh crap, there's a helicopter. By the time I realized the helicopter was going on, they were already at my gate, and there I killed over 600 to get my base back. So it was quite the adventure. Okay. They broke my main gate and everything, but no, all the metal, black, wrought iron fencing, they didn't break any of that, but they broke both the front, the main and the secondary gate. So, then they broke down my garage door, my inner door, my back door. They made a mess. They broke a couple crates here, a couple inside here. You can see the pile of goods right there. They broke those crates. They were just... The heck is that right there? How did you get on my property? Wow. You just appeared here. Huh. Well fed but thirsty. Okay, I'll give you some water. I'm gonna move you over. Yes, the animal pen is safe and sound. I don't know how this hen got here, but I'm gonna put her with the other animals. Because I was going to make it right here, and I was like, no, let's put it on the back of the property. And so that's technically zoned right now. And just being zoned, we got a gobbler to appear. Yep. Let's see here. Check zone. One of the U's is not. Where's Miss Prissy? Oh, there she is. Okay, she seemed to be glitched out and stuck right there forever. Drop. There, now you have a hen house. Touch. Dropping eggs. Oh, my ewes, my pigs, my cows, my chickens are all doing quite well. Oh yes, I need to do that. It is getting dirty, isn't it? I'll get that done a little bit later though. I'm sure it's dirty. I gotta clean it. And I will have to think of a name for our wild animal that showed up. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Can I turn large crude into medium crude? That'd be under. Yeah, cut large leather to make medium. Perfect. Just need a workbench. Yup. Yes, I'll make sure to get it cleaned soon. Yeah, I need to get a routine of that. And yeah, I got myself a wild turkey, so when Thanksgiving comes in 6 months, I'll be able to have turkey. And this my guy. Oh, he's just hungry. Okay. Trying to get him to lose a little more weight. Earlier he was pretty low on weight, and so I had him eat butter, and then he got fat. Okay, medium handles next. I have some medium handles over here maybe. Small handles. Not in here anymore. May have used all my medium handles. I might have to make more of them. And I'll have to grab a bucket, water, sponge. Okay. Tree branches can make medium handles. Oh, I need 4 medium handles though. Like the other thing, I need to get back out there and clean all the poop out of the yard as well. Those animals are making a mess. Crafting. Oh. 1 plank. But of medium handle. There we go. Gives me a reason to get rid of some of those tree branches. I don't know if I even have a sponge. May have to go and get one next door at the gated community. Okay. Yeah, I need 2 buckets as well. Oh. Crafting buckets 2. And when the Horde came to knock down my gates, when the helicopter event happened, I was just doing some off-stream prep work before dinner. I'll just go and get the sand next door so I have it ready to, be able to start the crafting needed to get into blacksmithing. And then the Horde happened. Killed about, 300 to 400 of them before I had to just run inside and log out to get ready for dinner. Got done with that and started the stream up, not knowing what has happened in the last, hour and a half. Hoping that they didn't destroy anything else while I was logged out. And start the stream up to having to clear them all out and clean the base up a little bit. Alright, now next large bellows. What am I missing? I can only make 1 of them. We'll find out what I'm missing after this. A medium handle. Oh, it's on the ground. Crafting. Oh, Okay, one more medium handle it I need to make. Okay, fine, I'll make it out of a plank. Just have to cut down more trees anyways. Need the charcoal. Okay. Bellows. Craft. Bellows. Anything else laying right there? The buckets probably. Are they in my inventory? I don't see the buckets. Oh, they are under the chair. There they are. See them under the chair. Heck. No. Like they don't exist in the world. I see them right there though. Weird. Well, let's set this stuff down, maybe do a log out, log back in. Let's see, what else do I need to pick up though for making the advanced forge? Got the log on me, got the anvil, mason's trowel, and stone bricks. Okay, stone blocks there. Nine, 10, 19, 20, okay, so from here, it's 30. No, multiplayer is broken right now, little girl. I've had encumbrance like over 3,000. I had like 3,700 encumbrance. I carried 6 cows home. With a trowel, I have mason trowels, but yeah, it's just apparently I don't have it laying right there anymore. Must have moved it. Yeah, see, I got 5 of them here. There we go. So just place all these down. I'll put the furnace right here, I think. So I'll just drop all the stuff I need for it right here. Log, mason trowel, and a large bellows. There's another forge, I'll put that one there. We got our anvil right there. Now about those dang buckets. I think I have to log out and log back in for them to appear. So that's what I'll do. It's one thing with the multiplayer. Sometimes things don't really load right, and you log out, log back in, and boom, it's fixed. Or other times it's even more janky. Like I've butchered a rabbit and then it's still technically in my inventory. I was wondering why I'm always over encumbered even though I dropped everything I could. And I kept on getting exerted. And then I logged out, logged back in, and what do you know, the animals are in my inventory again. Oh hey Milk Toast, and thank you very much for the redirect. Thank you very much. I named my dairy cow Milk Toast after you. She gives me a lot of milk. Well, let's see, does it show on the floor now? The bucket's there, but it's not there. So weird. Oh. No, it is there. It's just, it looks like a rag. Okay, we can build our forge. The Milk Toast does provide. She's given me so much butter. So much butter. Okay, now pick all this back up so we can build our furnace. Getting into blacksmithing today. And how was your stream, Miss Claire? Were you doing the crazy off the map run, or were you doing the multiplayer server? Oh yeah. Pick up. Too heavy for inventory. Well, let's see if I can build it since I'm standing with it. I always hit the B button for build. Okay, it says I don't have the wooden bucket, but Oh, wooden bucket. Not... son of a biscuit. Okay, one more thing I have to make. Drop it all again. Need one log, 30 blocks, mason trowel. Yeah, you did some off the map. Just got carpentry 3, so that should unlock some nice things for you. Yes, yes indeed. Yeah, it has to be tough doing it the way you're, you know, off the map, getting lucky with foraging and gonna make a mess. So I need to make a wooden bucket. Craft wooden. There it is. Hacksaw, plank, nails. Okay, I got all of those things. Small iron band. We'll start grabbing that stuff. Okay, that'd be one wire. Just got, that's when John dies, as soon as I get the skill level I need. John, your poor luck. Iron bands are there. 2 of them. Oh yeah, I got more small handles that I can shake a stick at. Big planks, nails, and hacksaw. Oop. Axe on, axe off. Nails, planks. Just 2 of them. And the saw. Okay, I'm sure I have to do this at a crafting bench. Counter. Am I missing something else? Hammer, and it was 4 planks. Yeah, I have quite the mess on the floor today. Look at that floor, guys. I've been doing a fair bit of that too. Yes, I saw in your... And you'll go into foraging mode and all the little icons are popping up. Yeah, when I'm I floor organize a bit, and then when I'm off stream I try and put them all into crates, which I do have like lots of crates, but oh yeah. Well, a pottery bench might be a crafting table, right? Yeah. Put in bucket. Yeah. Yep, been working on tailoring. And I need book 5, so I'm stuck at level 8 tailoring at the moment. Okay, now he has the large empty bucket. Wonderful. Up the bellows. Too heavy for inventory. Okay. Drop the stuff I don't need. My messy pile. Bottles. Here. And throw the axe away, make sure. And it's my first attempt at blacksmithing. I've never actually tried blacksmithing in the game yet. Organize. John likes that. Yes, indeed. Wait. So now I think I have everything to build my advanced forge. Oh yeah. I did find one of the coolest items too. Oh, bucket of clay cement. I found a hobby horse. Beautiful pink hobby horse. Yeah, those teddy bears are creepy. Okay, now I should be able to build it. Now I have everything. Ooh, look at that beauty. Guess I'm gonna put it over here. Nope, right there. That'll work. Oh. Already did it already. Oh, you're doing that to me. Gotta exit out. Silly multiplayer and its bugs. There we go. see, I got tons of storage, I just gotta get everything in there. Right on the top shelf here. There, my beautiful hobby horse. Oh, then my creepy bears everywhere. Just found a wedding veil. And yeah, a lot of creepy bears. Okay, now also my chicken hutch. I'm just running around like a chicken with my head cut off tonight. Chicken hutch needs cleaning. Let's see. Got I'm sure I guess a rag maybe I can clean it with. Haven't found any bleach. Well, you left Louisville streets, going back to your home base, 2100 kills now, it's insane. Yeah, Louisville is a monster. But the server I'm on, it's abundant loot, it's not that bad, I think more apocalypse type settings. So need water, mop, dish towel, bath towel, or broom. Okay. I have, I think, a dish or a bath towel. Otherwise, I'm sure one of these mansions probably has it. I don't have it. That'd be under household. It'd be this line, I think. First aid, explosives. Assault weapons. Okay, if that was explosives stuff, then household would be on this side, wouldn't it? Gardening. Household. There's soap. I don't think I have a mop or broom. I didn't see a dish towel. Maybe one last place to look. There, bath towel. Oh, I do have a bottle of bleach. Dish towel. I'll take them both out there. I got them all there. I'll leave them next to the hutch. And yep, here's this one is milk toast. Well fed, not thirsty. It's mating season. Needs to be milked. I'll have to grab my buckets. Hey, is it mating season for you? No. Wonder when their mating season is. Info. 75% dirty. Yeah, it was getting dirty. And I also have to grab the rake and pick up all the messes these critters have been leaving. And we have to come up with a name for our turkey. And I think one of our ewes as well needs a name. buckets. Get to milking. How much milk are you gonna give me today, Miss Claire? I'm turning into a farmer. All the work to do at this compound. I got 2 other empty mansions. I mean, Panda moved into one, but he's been offline now for well over a week. I could definitely enjoy some company. Mr. Sagan, you should move down here. Up that bucket. That bull has some big meaty clankers, jeez. Cover them up. Minimap is a sensor bar. Yeah, the combat bug, I've had it happen to me probably a dozen times today, the desync. Oh. On to the next bucket. Okay, that's 6, 10, 14, 16 liters. My Suffolk, she probably needs Mad Morgan. Needs some milking too. Yeah. Yeah, apparently, you know, I was thinking the Cemental was a better one to grab because it might not have as much milk as the Holsteins. You know, they're known to be the best milkers. Yeah, so, and the thing that may get me off of multiplayer is February 7th and the horse mod. Kinda can't wait for that. Yeah, calm, well fed, not thirsty. How's she doing? When do the pigs start mating? Apocalypse. Gestating. Oh, she's pregnant. Aww. We're gonna have little baby piggies. And my ewes are unable. I don't have any cocks. I only have the 2 hens. Don't have a proper mate for her. The one I found was already dead. But when I found this Suffolk, she, I believe, is pregnant. Yeah, she's gestating. Don't know when she's gonna give birth. And I could get more wool from them too. I got a handful on her. Breeded. Holstein bred for milk. Breeded bread. Yeah, we use BRED bread for when they've, been bred. Maybe it's a Midwestern term. If it's a male calf, does it get the knife? No, then Jay will get the knife. Our male Angus cow will get the knife because then baby male calf will grow up and mate with his mom. I know it's terrible, but then I can get more milkers. And now, yep, my milk bucket. Yeah, and those planks right there are because the Horde knocked down my doors, my garage doors, my inner door, and my butter churner. Yep, and I got large leather, but the cows will give me more large leather. And I am at 10 strength, so the large frame pack could be better than the military backpack. So it's the encumbrance ratio and stuff, depending on what your weight is, it can be good, it can be bad. There we go. Get our empty plastic bottles. Have more water. I'm praying for a female so you don't get the knife. So what is a great melee weapons to load up on for combat fights? Bats work great, but is there something better? Yeah, swords. It all depends what you really want to go into. But if you like bats, bats work well. Carving 7, you can make small bats. You can have one on each hip. And then at level 9 you can make full-size bats you can put on your back. And I'm gonna have to eat too. Then let's see here. In my opinion it's great, or at least it's great for those with the organized trait, and I did take dexterous and organized. Mount Jay's skull on a pole. I will not, cause if I take him out, his head is going on a pike. Does you trade off 10 weight reduction for 10 additional carry capacity? Yup. And with organized, it's a better trade-off. And also having a higher strength so you can carry more to begin with also helps. And yeah, the crowbar is nice. It's very durable. It lasts like forever in a fight. But you just gotta pay attention to your endurance. You don't want to get out of breath like I am now. but I'm carrying way too much stuff. I can put those in here. Drop the sack of clay. What else do I want? Clay, cement. Empty buckets I'll set in here so I remember to take them out for the next milking. Now let's look at this advanced forge and what I can start making. Figure out what I need. My club hammer, metalworking chisel, forge pans. What are some of the best things to forge for leveling? I'm at level 2 blacksmithing. Best bang for the buck. Large knife over and over again, but you think that's level 4? Sheet metal bat is pretty durable. Oh yeah, the metal bats, machete over and over at a higher level. Short blunt and blah blah when you find a crowbar, and they're both infinitely renewable. Short bat can be made from tree branches, baseball from large branches, just need to invest in carving. Yep, indeed. I was saying you can carry 2 short bats and a long bat with you. Kinda like me, I'm the axeman, so I carry 2 hatchets and a long axe, but kinda the same thing. How do you get carving up? I'm only on level 2 and I don't even know. Okay, so carving. Here's what I do for carving. First thing you do is you cut down a bunch of trees. And then you'll make out of saplings, you make long sticks. Out of branches, you make wooden rods. From there you can then cut those down into small handles, and then from small handles you make dice. Lots and lots and lots of dice. So basically you do whatever you can to make the small handles. Like you said, you're level 2, so you know, small handles level 1 out of planks, out of antlers, as well as broken bat branches, broken handles, firewood, scrap wood. Make the 4 small handles out of tree branches, long sticks, wooden rods, so basically anything, but you make the small handles and then you start making dice. And you can crank that up till I like to at level, what is it, 4, I will switch to, I usually have a lot of bone, so I make, where's the bone, here, yeah, like, there's the bone fishing hook at 5, and that gets rid of a lot of my bone, and bone sewing needles at 4. And then, once you hit 7, you start making your short bats, and but yeah, you just kind of go right through the skill tree. Put your son entire log into 3 planks. 1 plank equals 12 small handles. Yep, but if you don't have a saw yet, or you know, you're not into carpentry, let's say you're doing a wilderness run, which he isn't, but and saws take a little bit more to get to be able to start sawing them down. There's so many ways to do it. carving is just a time sink, but one of the easier ones to do. But for me, I should be making silver sheets, silver bars. Let's see, what's level 2? Roasting pans, big steel sheets. I guess I don't know what the best way to level by wasting materials is, as in I won't be smelting the stuff I make. Carving is a time sink, yes, but it's also the most, yes it is, just because of being able to get to the bats. They are, if you're going short blunt, it is one of the best ones to go into right away. You can hacksaw your metal into pieces and then you can grind blacksmith with that. Wait, I might have missed that. Buckles, good sir, use buckles. I like to make backup tools, and by then I can just forge a knife over and over again so the grind is eliminated ton. If you have the recipe, make buckles. Okay, let me search. Buckles level 4, so I'm level 2 at the moment. So I can't make buckles yet. I can forge butter knives with steel quarter bars. I have a bunch of them. Yeah, the knife is your best bet for a lossless leveling until level 4. Yeah, like the butter knife. Or is there like a usable knife? Forge simple blade, iron quarter bar. Oh, that's level 0. I'd rather do a level 2 one, it'll get me there even quicker. Steel quarter bars. And you can melt down buckles. I'm being lazy, lol. Is there a sports store or warehouse anywhere? Oh yeah, go up to Irvington. You'll like it up there. There's a racetrack up there too. Oh yeah, wrong spot. Okay, let's see here. My bars are iron. Oh, I have 1 iron quarter bar. I have 67 steel quarter bars. I'll start with them. So yes, you can waste even more time on doing the grind by grinding for more experience, less tasks, and if nothing else, you will need a lot of buckles to make armor. If you're smelting stuff that's not for sledgehammers or the anvil, then you don't have access to any metal. Solo isn't gonna make armor. I may make armor, but I also can get a lot of, melt down a lot of, cars and stuff. Slowly get there. I say the iron steel piece is the most efficient because you can't do anything else with those two. Okay. So, we'll just look at that again. Knife. Forge a small knife. What other weapons? Or those are shards or steel quarter bar. forge fine butter. And that's only with steel quarter bars. Ball peen hammer. There's an argument that you need it for mace heads, but then you run into the problem that masonry has the stone mace as well. Yeah. Well, pieces are very useful for maces and bats and easily get eaten up to a point of needing to produce pieces, so they are very useful if you like melee weapons. Now I'll probably go to making swords, would be what I'd work towards. The stone mace doesn't need a significant investment in material, workstations, or time. You hate having to saw pieces for maces. Just need a mason's chisel and a crafting surface. Yup. For making the mace heads. What about a tire iron? Yeah, tire irons are good single-handed weapons. They will break. They don't last nearly as long as the crowbar, but yeah, it's a good short blunt, single-handed. I believe it still attaches to your back though. So I usually don't keep a tire iron that long. It's just a weapon I grab while I'm trying to get started. Might as well go craftless route and use the logs you can dig out of the ground. Yeah, great for melee and don't require anything at all. That's my mom and Jay laughed so hard because I had damn near 1,000 kills and I still was using just a tree branch. Just picking up tree branches and using them. Oh. Blacksmithing 4, just like that. I'll go read the book. Should have brought the books out with me. I'll take those 3 with me. I'll have to come back. Nice buckles time. Yep. I'll start making buckles. I'll see what it takes to make them and grab all the required ingredients. Okay. Buckles. And iron quarter bar and steel quarter bar. I don't have any. Oh, no, steel pieces or iron pieces and a vice grip. Okay. Vice grip would be inside. Let's see here. Yep, Ma says the tree branch was funny. Nice buckles time. Oh, and I finally got a sledgehammer. So are them storage places any good? Yes, yes they are. And you have to respect the dedication. And let's see. Getting 1k kills with a tree branch is no small feat. No, it is not. He was one heck of a park ranger. Vice grip, that would be Hope I have a vice grip. Yep, there we are. And then large knife, large knife, large knife. I'm hearing buckles, I'm hearing knife. See what I have for pieces. I have 20 iron pieces. 26 steel pieces right now. Metalworking players would have also worked. Yup, it was my weapon of choice going into a big city. You know, I eventually got to bats, but yeah, it was a very useful weapon. I mean, I lived as a park ranger in the woods. The weapon was on the ground everywhere. You can break down an entire bar into 20 pieces, and then XP you get is just ridiculous. Okay. We'll start with the buckles. I'm betting I'm gonna hit 6 fairly quick. It seems like one, I have the boost to XP on blacksmithing. Second, I'm a fast learner, and third, I think this server might be boosted on XP gains. It's nearly effortless to get to 10. Got 279. So basically 280. $382, so that's like 100. $20 of them times 100, that's 2K. So I'll be 500 or so into towards level 6. Yeah, when you have, and I have all 5 books, which definitely helps reduce the grind. Your last smith was an illiterate. That was my park ranger, was illiterate, and that's why he liked the tree branches. He wasn't the brightest crayon in the box. I'm a vanilla default, so I'm a bit skewed. This was easier than any grind to 10 of anything else on this server. Yeah, I found like the tailoring was, now I did take sewer just for the boost in XP and tailoring, but getting to level 8 was not that difficult at all. Welding and carving and carpentry, it was like I blinked and I was level 10. Move this so I can see him hammering away. Yep, he's still hammering a baseball bat. So silly. I wonder when they will update the animations so it actually looks like he's banging out the tool that it says he's banging out. Instead, anytime he's hammering a baseball bat with his hammer. Oh, I got more people at my gate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really ever worried about leveling up carpentry, it just kinda happens. You're gonna need to build a crate eventually, and have to put up barricades. You're gonna be sawing logs. Yeah, as you can see, I do like my crates. And I still am organizing. A lot of crap on the floor. Well, I should take care of them, so pause this for a second so I can. There we go. Hey there, Mr. Craven, welcome back. Well, I know, Fancy, I'm gonna be building metal crates. I didn't want to use too much metal. I mean, I used a lot for my flooring to make my driveway and stuff, but I didn't want to possibly use too much that I may want to be using in this. And the blacksmithing stuff. A field hockey stick, yeah. That's cute. You haven't built a crate in years, John? You turn all your steel scrap into sheets. Please explain how you have strength to 10 but fitness at 9. I would think they would go hand in hand. I started at 9 fitness, like 4 strength or something like that. But this barbell right here, I'd lift that over and over again and I just went straight to 10 in strength. Strength is how much you can lift, when fitness is like endurance, how much you run, and so that one goes a lot slower. You can see I have 8,000 of 150,000. It's going to take a long time. Out of the 5 streams, Han is the last man standing. I am. Woohoo! I win. What do I win? A beer! There's a bunch of sports equipment in my closet at the gas station. Shoulder pads are really cool, but I can't have a bag with it, so it's like a battle attire only. Yeah, only if you're going into battle would you do something like that and you're not planning on looting. There's one profession, and yeah, that's the fitness instructor. Yeah, so you can start with 10 if you choose fitness instructor, and then take the athletic for +4 fitness. And I didn't actually have strong, it's just I think that got added once I hit level 10, or maybe 8 or 9 popped on. Oh yeah, you're also thinking of the fireman, right? The fireman is also plus. Is that +1 fitness and +1 strength? Yeah, fire officer. Yeah, I think with the fitness instructor you can even go a level lower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Working on getting to 6. Got another jerk at my gate. I take stout instead of strong because I'm a cheap ass. Yeah, I usually take stout instead. But now I'm not even gonna take, until they patch this exploit on multiplayer, I'm gonna go with basically negative traits, 4 strength. I don't care if I start at 0 strength, I can be 10 in a couple hours. All I have to do is find some weights to lift, especially the big barbell instead of the dumbbells. The dumbbells give you a good boost, but that barbell gives you a massive boost. Was the combo Adrenaline Junkie and any of the phobias nerfed at some point in the past? I haven't tried it recently. Well, you're gonna be faster, but yet you're not stronger. You're good at running away, so there is that. But for actually doing damage, it's not really that good. What am I missing here? I'm out of coke. Out of coke. Any coke here? No. I think I need to make more coke. Take the logs. Oh, it looks like there's some coke or charcoal there. Not much. Yeah, 6 coke, 4 charcoal. Alright. Oh, I should grab all my stupid branches and bring them over and turn that into charcoal as well. I'll probably do that off stream. That's a lot of, got like over close to 500 branches. Gotta get rid of them, they're just wasting space. You'd use charcoal instead, don't turn into coke. I learned to fight in real life because I suck at running. Use wood charcoal instead. It could be useful to me since still I run, lead them away more often than fight. Mom was on the track team. I grew up with a wood stove and surrounded by smokers. Started smoking myself at 14. Not much different here. Nice, gotta outrun them all them people chasing ya. 14 here too. You smoked your asthma away. That's what I did too. Who the hell was chasing you? This mother. One coke. That's 1 charcoal. Well, yeah, if it is you'd think that it'd be different, but okay. attractive women, of course. I'm so lonely. I saw this thing like a couple months back that was saying there's this island in the Pacific where like women outnumber men like 3 to 1, and so even the most least attractive, least intelligent, just the worst man on the island still has his pick of the litter because all the women are just they need somebody. I was like, no flipping way. And when it showed like, little video of this small island of like, I think it's only a few hundred people or something that live on the island, or just maybe low thousands. So it's like smaller than, most small cities. But, everybody looked fairly good looking, I'd say. When you were little, John, you got bullied for being short and round, then you hit puberty and shot up some fast and got stretch marks on your back. Yeah, I know there was a couple kids in my school that, they shot up like flipping weed. Actually, no butt at all anymore. Oh, you're saying you got a pancake ass? Flat as a pancake? When you enjoy being alone, it's called solitude. I thought that's being a hermit. Like Ben Kenobi. Yes, you do, Mom. You do enjoy listening to people's stories and getting out there and BSing. Very extroverted. We're lucky enough not to have burleys that actually wanted to harm you. Once you started wrestling back, they became friends. Yeah. And it's usually how it works. Oh. There was a time, I don't know why, I got cranky with this one kid, but we were sledding and for some reason he pissed me off, and so I tackled him and we went, tumbling down the hill, hitting each other all the way down the sledding hill. By the time we got to the bottom, we were, we got up and we're laughing and walked up the hill together and we're, all hunky-dory, but it was just weird how boys are. Oops, like that. Click on the forge again. Oh, not spoons. Buckles. We're almost there, like 5 more buckles to go. Level 6. And Sagan's bullies were socially inept, and Craven, I had bullies bothering me until I beat up two of the worst ones at the same time, got bullied a lot less after that. Yep, that'll work too. And yes, thank you Mike, Street Swirling Style. 64 people are watching. If you can hit that like button and even subscribe, be amazeballs, really appreciate it. And you'll also get to see more of this great content. Now I'm usually out, killing Zeds, but we're just doing some skill grinding, learning how to actually blacksmith today. And if you caught the beginning of the stream, it was a good amount of action. But we're in Louisville, so we do a lot of Louisville runs, trying to secure some of the best loot in the game. And while he's doing that, I'll just do a little shout out. We had 2 redirects today, one from Milquetoast Claire, and the other one from Slater Days Gaming. Both are awesome YouTube streamers. If you haven't seen them, definitely check them out. But a lot of you came from either of their 2 channels, so you probably do know them. But if you didn't subscribe to them yet and you needed the link, they are there now. Advantages are taken, not handed out. Yep, grab the bull by the horns. Dehydrated and hungry. Not dying yet. Totally. I made a level a little bit further, so book 1, 2, 3, so book 4. Read. Okay. Now, level 4 is anything higher, like level 6. Fingerless metal gloves. I have a heading tool. Oh, small sheets. Don't have too many of them. I do have needles, shears. Make those. Forged handguard dagger, half bar, small handle, and small sheet as well. If you haven't seen Milquetoast Claire, is this your first time on the internet? Yeah. Thanks, you have subscribed to Milquetoast now. Have everybody on here now. Yeah, Milk, she does some amazing content. I've learned a lot about this game just by watching her. Body armor, I got the buckles. I need small sheets now. Maybe I should just start yanking them up off the floor. Neck guard. An ice pick, what else can I use? Oh, okay, I got an awl and a handy knife. Small punch chisel, heading tool. Wait, what? Oh, gotta scroll down. Okay, yep, small sheet, leather, sinew, okay. Forge needles out of wire. I got a bunch of wire. And that's level 6, so that should make me go even quicker. So I'm gonna grab wire. Have any wire right here? Got a couple stacks in here. Yeah, there's 6 stacks of wire right there. Red book 3 and 4, I can set them down. And thanks. Can I send you Mike's link? I'm gonna stick to the buckle. Very minimal material investment. I don't think Mike. You're talking about streets. Yeah, I don't think he streams. Yeah, low investment. The wire is a pretty low investment too, and I have a ton of wire. That's even a, in my opinion, a smaller investment. Wire, I have a ton of. Yep. So. And what does it give? 655. Okay, to 966, so that's 311. The ultimate, yeah, and I can, with the bundle of wire I grabbed, that was 44. And at 300, that's 369, 12,000 experience, so that'll get me up into book 5. And ever check large knife out like and I didn't actually craft a large knife. Where is it in here? I crafted the buckles instead, which, you know, I also get a lot of buckles from tearing up the belts for leather. It's just tearing up belts takes so dang long too. Very long process. Oh, scrap metal sword is level 5. Simple short sword is level 6. Crude blade level 8. Machete level 9. Scrap sword at 7. Short blade. Sword blade at 9. I didn't even see large knife in that list. I have to search. I think what I saw was long simple blade. Or there's large knife blade. Tried to copy my channel link. I don't think that is it. I just make YouTube family videos for the boys. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, and one thing, I don't think you even though you posted the link, YouTube blocks links from being done in the chat, so it didn't go through straight. but I think if you click on Vicky Fiverr, you might be able to have one for messaging. I don't know. Can ya? No, it doesn't look like you can. But if you do you use Discord Street? Yeah, you don't want to click that. Don't click report block. Hate for my mom to get timed out. But yeah, Discord is where most of DMs and stuff are done, and chatting. And now that I'm over 100 subs, I'm planning on getting my Discord channel to go live sometime soon here. I got a little more work to do on it. Then I'll start posting that link. And with Discord, one thing I did before I was streaming YouTube, I do a private Discord channel with my mom, and I'd play games for her, and we'd both be wearing headsets, so she'd be able to tell me to kill that MNFer or whatever in real time, and have fun with watching the movie of a game that we played. Yeah, John, you just got on Discord at the beginning of the year. Totally avoided social media before that, and social media is a evil plague rat on society, but fine. Discord, you can be more, controlled groups. It's not like Facebook where basically anybody can, and their neighbor can be jerks. You moderate the channel, only have people on there that are cool. Yeah. But, I only live about 23 minutes away. I am dying from hunger and thirst. Let's see where I'm at. I have to go into the kitchen soon. Have more jerks. No more jerks at the fence. I think I'll try and get to level 8, and then I'll run in and get food and drink. I'll be dropping in, maybe spending the night. Oh, yeah. Well, especially when the family is in town and the kid is there for over a week, and you get a little bit worn out, need a respite. Come to Hotel Solo. Oh, I was pretty sure you were, streets roll in style 1789 because you were more like the ratification of the Constitution of the United States of America. I thought you were just patriotic like that. But you dropped the 1789. I'm guessing it was 1989. Ah, millennial. I'm just barely a Gen Xer. Like right on the edge of Gen X millennial. You have no idea what V1F means, but it's at the end of your name, John. 97, not 87. '87. You don't look 30. Oh, I can't even see. It's a small little circle for me on mine. 40's coming. Yeah, 87, yeah, you're 38 then? Or be 38 this year sometime? Wait, it's 26, you'll be 39 this year sometime. Well, there he goes, he's ready for his final book. Well, that was better, couple streams ago, 1980. Fridge, other fridge, eat, some water. What's his weight at? 82 and dropping. Okay, let's see. Does he have any more pour cuts? I'm average. I'm average. There, pour cut beef. Should be making meals out of these things, but beware the Ides of March. B42 on Pie Day, Mr. Craven. Pie Day. Pie. 52. Oh. Mom might be the oldest one in the group. Your mom will be 71 in October and your dad just turned 71 this Saturday. Well, happy birthday to your pops. Oh. Read. Blacksmithing. And on the floor, blacksmithing. Back set of books. Good age to be alive. 100 bullets, Miranda. Hey there. Welcome in. Right. Probably grab some more wire. Oh, that's barbed wire. That's barbed, and I got other wire over here. Okay. Yep, a lot more wire. It's not detecting your pickup and the machine is getting a clogger, got past its detection software, or you did not open it correctly. Get you the huge probably. It's not detecting your pickup. The machine is getting a clogger. Got past its detection software or you did not open it correctly. Not sure what you mean by that. So, good age to be alive? No. Oh, running out of charcoal, that's why I only can do 26 more. I hear probably, just like you and all of your probably. You saying there's an echo? Here too. I've been lying about my age for 3 years, so now people will ask, I thought you were already over 40. No echo? Okay. Just remembered you can melt down those needles down into iron chunks. Very nice. That'll be useful because I'm making a lot of needles. No echo at all. Awesome. You got huge probably. I'm not sure what you're actually trying to say there, Bullets Miranda. I see a silly symbol and a question mark. Ah, trolling. Okay, possibly. But yeah, you gotta get your carving up for bats. It is useful. Yeah, the silly symbol looks like it's a speaker. And I have problem. Speaker question mark. Sad face inside of a speaker question mark. Really don't understand what you're trying to relay. I'm sorry. You're at the cusp of carving short bats, and guess what happened? You died, John. You died. Just like you said, as soon as you get to the level you need, you die. Yeah, short bats are fun. And the big baseball bats, and when you can find the metal baseball bats, those are nice too. Yeah. Sprite soda. Yes, it is. As soon as you get to the skill level you were looking for, and boom, there comes the zombie from behind. And nobody knows what you're trying to say, bro. But I know you just said, what do you mean, bro? Is not issue here as saying your speakers are fine, but you keep doing speaker question mark. Other people are liking the sound, so I'm not sure, bud. Won't give you. Yeah, sorry if I can't figure out, so. There we go. And with the spamming, Nightbot's gonna hit him, or has hit him. But yeah, level 9. I think I can make swords at level 9. Where are they? Forge sword blade. No issue with sound or anything, perfect as always. Love to hear it. I know I wanted to do some adjustments. Sometimes I hear my keyboard clicking, you know, when I'm hitting the buttons, and it's like I should be able to try and mute that, but I have a multi-directional mic in my headset, so I'd have to get a new mic to get it more directed towards my face to not pick up the keyboard. Machetes are made at 9. And also the sword blade, which takes steel bars, is made at 9 too. Machetes are also really nice. Another long blade, yep, machete blade, and those are also steel bars, so I'll probably make machetes and swords. Yep, I really don't need to go any farther, I can start making what I want now. So got that all done. I'll just drop what mess I have on the floor to figure out later. Those will go right there. Yep, blacksmithing 9, and you can make swords, and swords are pretty dang strong. But one thing, when you go long blade, you want to have a whetstone with you at all times, because you take down a group, you want to sharpen your sword. Take down another small group, sharpen your sword again. And that's why, like little girl was saying, you know, the maces are really good as well, because then you don't have to sharpen a mace. And they can hit hard too. Yep, I can start. I want to get, you know, 10 in axe, and then I'm gonna go long blade. I'll just kind of go down the list, maybe. I'm worried about short blade and short blunt mainly because of the desync issues we're having in this server. Let's see. Yeah, the napping, I'm gonna be working on napping to get that up. Might as well do pottery just for fun. And glass making, I get glass making done, I can redo my glass windows that have been busted out. But one thing I'm gonna need is small sheets. Lots of small sheets. Yeah, a mace is a blunt. Can't get too blunt. That is very true. And I think we did pretty dang good today. Got a lot of things up. Oh, you know, it's been a little while. I bet that there's a lot of milk to be had. Which means I have to make a butter churner again too. Those dang jerks. Busted my butter churner. Busted this open. Which, yeah, 4 planks. I think I only needed 2 planks and 4 nails. Grab a hammer. We'll make that butter churner right away. There's a hammer right on the ground right here. Okay, build butter churner. Yep, because see how much liquid is in this container info. I got 96.7 liters. That, I think 5 liters is a stick of butter, so I almost have 20 sticks of butter in there. That's gonna take quite a while to churn. How's my sheep doing? Hi Vicky. I'm gonna give you a little pet. You're such a good little sheep. A mace is a metal ball on a stick. Has a handful of wool. How much wool does Craven have? A handful as well. Who's a good little Craven? I'll give you a little pet as well. Steel chunks to melt. Yeah, I do have steel chunks. I'll start melting them down as well, probably, and some of it I'll probably do in the off time, and some during next stream. Also, I'm gonna clean up all the poop out of this yard and chop down these tiny trees so they don't grow big. Start milking milk toast. Oh man, what was the guy's name with the mace on his arm on The Walking Dead? Alright, good night, Mom. Love ya. Yeah, probably only have about 20 minutes left, so as you tuck yourself in. And the guy with the mace as his arm. Walking Dead. Oh no, didn't the governor lose his arm from Michonne? I think he had a breast tag, but I don't think you're talking about him. Can't think of the one with a mace on his arm. But been a very long time since I watched The Walking Dead. Can see his face, but you can't remember the name. You know, but when we don't know, the best thing to do is just ask Google. Google usually knows. Even if you just say, you know, that guy with the face and the hair, they'll be like, you mean John Malkovich? Yeah, exactly. Look at my little guy right there. Oh, he looks kind of like a vulture. Yep, that's what you did. You just Googled it. It was Aaron. Oh, didn't Aaron... he was at the place where the stockade place, right? And he was one of the guys that went out on scavenging runs. Ross Marquand, I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Wow. Filled up 1.6 liters again. My lord. Ow. Puts out a lot of milk. That's 3 sticks of butter. One full bucket. Oh, I can't wait. We're gonna have bacon. Google is an old man's best friend. Indeed. My dad is one not to use the computer as much as possible. Like I don't even think he knows how to really turn one on. And so he just asks me a lot of times when we're like, well, deer hunting, and he'll be, just ask that magic box of yours, you know, whatever question. Look how nice and shorn, you look so beautiful. Yep, Craven needs a haircut. And one thing of wool on the spinner gets like a full bobbin of thread when you try and pick thread from rigs, you only get like one little serving on that bobbin instead of being a full bobbin. So it's definitely much nicer doing the wool. Never have to worry about thread again. Hearing that your whole life. Oh, gotta go to let the bears out to go to the bathroom. I'll tell the puppy dogs I said hi. Big ol' Rottweilers. Thread from wool is white though? Yeah, but you could find a bottle of dye if you wanted a different color. It's one way to choose the thread colors in order to get the color of cloth you want. Oh yeah? I'm all about that cheese. Thread you get from picking has a variety of colors. Yes, it does. And 100 thread you can make a cloth roll. What does it matter like what order the thread is? Because if it's all mixed, it still comes out one color in the end. With the full spool of thread from wool, you can add that to the colored thread you want, and that colored thread will fill up to the max. Okay, and then it'll just become that color. And so you could then kind of force create what colors of cloth you want. Like here, you know, I have all of those different colors there, but if they were all just on one tick and I added the thread from the wool onto it, they'd still hold their color. That's interesting, good to know. When is Indie Stone going to give us the ability to make cheese? We already gave you enough cheese, the Indie Stone. Yeah, I think, you know, we should be able to make cheese. I mean, you can find lemons in the wild, and you can milk cows, you have cheesecloth. Why can't you make at least farmer's cheese? That's all you need, those 3 ingredients. That's good, interesting little tidbit of information to know. Because I may want to make these bears in a different color. Right now they're all burlap bears. Oh, not fill amphora. Add liquid cow's milk. Yes, the cheesecloth is used for the vegetable oil press. One thing is the if you're doing a brand new run, oh, it's not on my map because it reset, but like right over here, the sunflower farm. You go there as quick as you can, pull all those sunflower heads. Of course, you have to make a large drying rack because they don't have a large plant drying rack there, but you want to make a few of them. Hopefully the power hasn't gone out yet, because then you can take those heads, you'll get a ton of them, and you can turn that into sunflower seeds, and then there is a grinder there which turns it into seed paste. Then you take that seed paste and you press it in the press and get vegetable oil. And vegetable oil is a very high calorie, but otherwise you go and get cows and you make butter. and I think that's even easier. You can use bone beads in place of buttons. Does it change the look of them, of the bears, or they look like little bone beads instead of buttons for eyes? That'd be cool. I do like their creepy look. I think cheesecloth also has like another use or two besides the vegetable press, but I can't remember exactly what they are right now off the top of my head. But yeah, there ain't many uses for it. Cows are easier, yes, but you get ridiculous numbers of sunflower seeds if you do plantation style, and it still preserves the button. Oh, okay. So I think it'd look cool if it was a little bit different, you know, if you used the other beads, but then they'd have to create different textures for each type of, you know, thing you were using. I understand why they don't. And the thing is, milk never goes bad. Of course you have to keep milking your cow. And butter never goes bad. Fresh sunflower heads do go bad, so you gotta get them on ice and then or onto a drying rack immediately. So there's that, but once it becomes sunflower seeds, it doesn't go bad. Once it becomes seed paste, it's a forever paste. And then vegetable oil also has infinite shelf life, so it's still infinite shelf life, high calorie item. Both are really good. It all depends on which way you want to go. Or do you want to go farming with plants, or do you want to go animal husbandry? Cheesecloth's only uses for making vegetable oil currently. And for some reason I was thinking there was another thing that I saw that said cheesecloth in the menu items when I was going through them, but I could be wrong. It's such a... And you can also use hemp seeds and flax seeds for that, yeah, to make vegetable oil. Yep, I just used the sunflower seeds one just because of the big sunflower farm there out between Valley Station and the southern checkpoint. I did see that on the loom to make the cheesecloth. That might be where I'm getting it confused. Yep. Yeah, there's just so much to this game, you know. I've done a lot of things, but like this is my first time really ever doing blacksmithing. And like other things, I've just never cared to do pottery or glass making. I've just never really messed with those skills. Build 41, I did agriculture. Build 42, it wants you to go months. Like, it's like, oh, I need to have, like, I start in June or July, and the stuff I want to plant, I have to plant in, like, February, March, and then I can't harvest it until September. It's like, okay, so I have to run this character for like a year and a half to actually see any value out of that farming. It's just too long of a grind in Build 42 that I was like, that I'm not going to do it. Yeah, and pottery's main use is for making the bowls and eventually the crucible. Yep, and if I was doing a Iron Man or Wild Man type run, I would definitely get more into pottery. But I think it's silly with like glass making. Level 9, you get champagne glasses. It's like under glass making here, you can make your glass panes immediately, and glass panes are very useful for windows. But then every other thing in there, except for maybe glass jar at level 5 if you're gonna go into canning, but make a wine glass at 7 or champagne glass at 9. Why? A drinking glass? No one's gonna drink out of a drinking glass. Or even the glass bottle. No, a plastic bottle is lighter. It's just, the only thing it's good for is if you need to replace windows and you don't wanna go and steal windows from other buildings. Yeah, exactly, like I said, you get a crowbar and you can take the windows from any building you want, and yeah, its glass jars is really the most beneficial thing out of it. And yeah, for preserving produce, which, is there a way to make vinegar? Because I don't think there probably is. Oh, glass making, when you make the windows, they can be used as car windows. As far as you know, can't make vinegar yet, or even sugar, and you can't make salt either. And these are all things like canning, processing things that, you know, if you're gonna make the jars and everything, but now you can't find any vinegar, what are you gonna be doing? You can't pickle anything. Yeah, still can't climb ladders, but there is a working mod for even 42.13.2, the most current version, usable ladders, and it works. Just like the working elevators mod also works. Ooh, little girl did not know about the car windows, or now she's asking, is that a mod? Or yeah, so Craven, yeah, when you make a glass pane, how is that a car window? Because the windows are usually kind of specific. That's a good question, but if it's vanilla, like you make the glass pane and it can go into any car as a car window, I can see that as beneficial. You saw Mr. Motivation do it? Okay. We'll have to look into that one, because I could see then glass making, at least for that, you know, it could be useful, because, you know, I break out windows and windshields and stuff all the time with my bad driving. Yeah. Pretty good chance it's a mod. But yeah, but isn't it sad that modders have to make this game good while developers run around like chickens without a head? You know, one thing I am happy is the Indie Stone embraces modding. You know, they allow it to happen. A lot of games, they don't allow modding at all, and so you have to basically go around them. You're not going to get it on the Steam Workshop or in Nexus, and so at least there's that. And the other thing, Indie Stone, their last time they hired like 4 different people from the modding community, so they're looking at what they're making and going, hey, they might be able to help us make the game better. Maybe now I do have the same sentiment as you of Indie Stone has problems. They're not putting out the best of patches. Usually if they fix one thing, they break 3 other things. And the time it takes for them to come out with patches to fix, you know, some of the jank sometimes takes longer than you know, we wish it would. But you know, the game is still a lot of fun, even with the jank and the bugs and stuff. Yeah, I know I do get a little upset when I die due to the bug instead of due to my own mistakes. Yeah, and you know, if I was playing Build 41, that's a very stable branch. I mean, compared to Build 42. Yup, modders have done a lot of enhancements in visuals or in frame rates and so many different different avenues, you know, quality of life things, changing the HUD to actually show like your weapon durability. Thought that was really awesome mod. Right on your heart bar it tells you when you need to sharpen again, basically, if you're going bladed weapons. And yeah, even Build 41, or I'd never played Build 40, but back in its earlier adaptations before basically they came out Build 42, during the early part of Build 41, yeah, it was really bad, and I'm sure it did get better, but I didn't play too much of Build 41, and that was years ago. But just looking at the graphics overhaul that they've done from when you look at it back, you know, when it first came out, 2012-13, and kind of look at their character models over the years, they have improved. But, you know, then the modders come out, they have 1,000 different, you know, packs that add different types of clothing, different looks, 1,000 different vehicle customizations. Now, some of those, like the wanting a 69 Charger, the mod can do it, but Indie Stone can't without paying Dodge for the likeness of the Charger. Build 42 really improved controller support for the Steam Deck, Mr. Sagan saying. Yeah, 7 Days to Die kind of went to garbage. I haven't really played much of 7 Days to Die. Oh really, Nurse is playing Arc Raiders? She's on that bandwagon too? I know, I remember watching Nurse on playing PZ, you know, but like a couple of years ago, a year ago, 2 years ago, seemed like she just kind of disappeared. But I know the chats were really fun. Game, I think, got a lot done today. It was a lot of fun doing it. But it's about time for me to put it down for the night. I want to thank everybody for watching. You met Nurse in game once on a multiplayer server. Cool, cool. I watched her play in multiplayer servers a lot, but never played with her. Build 42 improved a lot of non-combat aspects, which seriously lacking in Build 41. Yeah, you know, they did some major overhauls. Now, I don't like how they move so much of like cooking is jank, where some things are on the right click and then some are in the crafting menu, and you're like, how do I make a bowl of cereal now, or how do I do this or that with it? So hopefully they can get that worked out better. Nurse took a break to get the business side of things in order. Last year she lost 5 good characters because of updates. She got burned out. Oh, yep, that can happen. But again, thank you for the praises. Great stream. Thanks, Han and Sagan and Craven. But yes, thank you for the likes. Thank you for any of you that I was able to gain a sub from as well. Thank you for those that lurk. Thank you again to Milktoast Claire and Slater Days Gaming for the redirects. It was very awesome. Thank you all for being here and watching me learn how to do blacksmithing tonight. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, or night. And I hope you all come back and see me tomorrow about the same bat time, same bat channel. Thanks again. Bye.